Oh my, fuck you, dude. Why do they do that shit, dude? Alright, so we gotta get the... So hopefully this chat works the same as well. Oh, I need to get this delay off. Wait, who's talking? Where am I talking at? Pump fun. Okay. All right. So let's check in on the X community for the first thing we're gonna do. So we got a few things we're doing today, boys. That's the lock, bro. Actually, yeah. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and pussies. First thing we're gonna do today is we're actually gonna be locking some tokens. Yeah, that's actually on the agenda today. So let's go ahead and start with that. So that's the first thing I'd like to do is lock some tokens here. I've got 15 million here. It looks like. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and lock. Also check the chat. I don't know if that X chat works. I'm gonna refresh this because I don't know if it's the same like chat for everything or what. Also, I do need to double check that we are live on X, right? Yeah, it looks like we are. Yep. Let's do this test. And we'll close that. Now we should see that chat here. Yep, great. Oh, it looks like the source is frozen. Is this frozen? Oh, that's weird. Screen capture. Transform, fit the screen. Bitch. Wait a minute. All right, so are we? Is this working now? Like, are we actually visible on what's? Please don't ever fucking call me, you stupid fuck. Don't fucking call me, man. Retarded ass Telegram people. Dude, what is on? What is wrong with this? It's just like stuck on showing. Are we not streaming the? Am I tripping? Or what? Let me check on the pump. Yeah, what is this? Oh wait. It's working on pump. Just looks like a restream is broken for some reason. A restream is broken for some reason. Whatever. All right, we got the chat pulled up, so that's all that matters. Okay. Now I just want to check and make sure our YouTube account is live as well. Yep. Sweet, live on YouTube. Whatever. All right, we got the chat pulled up, so that's all that matters. Okay. Now I just want to check and make sure our YouTube account is live as well. Yep. Sweet, live on YouTube. Nice. All right, boys. Pump actually has a very short delay. All right. Go ahead and lower this quality because I want this to be not taking up any resources. All right. Oh yeah, that's the first thing I was doing was locking these tokens. March. Save. How much did I have? I had like 13 mil, so I'm trying to get down to like token balance. Okay, 10 million. 10 M's. Sweet, we got some more tokens locked. Someone was telling me that the it's bad to have a lot of the supply, so yeah, we're gonna lock some tokens. What? How do I get to the thing? Okay. Now I want to go and lock the rest of them as well. About to lock 20 million, boys. About to lock 20 million. And boom. All right, so that makes I think 200 million at least locked. 200 million locked. I'm going to double check that. First of all, we're also going to re-quote this to the community. How do you say how many's left? How many's locked? Let me go to the token. And the holders, let's see. So I know that it's 13. Show like 30. Okay, it doesn't like show me the. It's 20, 20, 40. That's a lock. That's a lock. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm pretty sure Bubble Map knows what the locks are. I want to make sure I post this accurately. Yeah. That's a lock. That's a lock. That's a lock. That's me, I guess. Does it have all the locks on here? Anyway, there's like, should be like 200 million locked. grinding. All right, sweet. Okay. Okay. All right, so one thing I was working on this morning was I actually want to have put together a page for okay, let's do I want to give it the actual link. I want to have this show you guys like how much it takes to be in top 100 at the moment. The actual current value. So what I'm trying to do here, guys, is I want to get the get a page set up so that you can see like how much it costs to actually get top 100. What does it do? I doubt this has any analytics yet. Usually it takes 2 days for like the analytics. Yeah, I'd like to see pre-orders on that. Does it actually work? Let's see. Show the market cap. Is that actually accurate? 26.95. 20. Hold on, let me try again. Let me refresh. It looks like it could be, right? Is that accurate too? 2.5 million to get the top 10? How do you go to top holders? Top, not top traders, top. Go to number 40 is, okay. Yeah, number 40 is 2 million, so it should show something below 2 million realistically. Gonna get a raid going here as well. Alright, let's check the chats here. Alright, boys, so in case you're just now joining, here's where we're at with the process. So essentially yesterday we made pretty good progress yesterday with getting the app itself like pretty much submitted to the Pump Fund Hackathon, and getting the iOS and Android pre-orders available. So both of these pre-orders are now available, which is big because that's kind of the whole point of this hackathon, is to build a product, right? We want to build a product, and so this is like the first major milestone in that. And then the second piece of that is I actually submitted it to the Build in Public hackathon here for Pump Fund, and you know, made some comments about it. And oh, we got some likes on that. Oh, that's on my own comment, my own post. I did post down here. I only got 9 views on this one. I like it, give it a like. And commented on their post. So, you know, we're basically just trying to get the visibility out for, you know, the fact of the matter that we're in the Pump Fund Hackathon now. And so what we're going to be doing over the next, you know, 43 days is we're going to be live streaming, and we're going to be essentially building this app together in public. And you know, I'm, of course, the focus here is getting this out to the real users. I think that's the main criteria that they wanted for their hackathon, is like, hey, you don't just need to build crypto community, you need to build like your real community. And so You know, part of that is actually probably, you know, should be doing some reposting of this marathon related news as well. You know, interacting with. I don't really want to see anything. What is this? I don't want to see anything about Mr. Beast, man. I need marathon. I'm just gonna reply to a few people now. This is gonna build our organic traction. That's like part of the most important thing is having organic traction. So I'm gonna do some replying to like related people in the space and stuff like that. Get a new song up in here. There's one I was listening to last night that was fucking good. Oh, some Rock Lee. Yeah. Let's go. Are we bonded yet? Nice, boys. Nice. I don't know what that is. All right, so oh, this is gonna be good. I think that's supposed to be commas. We're gonna copy them exactly. I need a piece of media or something. Let's see, what kind of media can we use? I think this one's probably good. Let's see, quick look at that. Is this the same? What is the difference? Yeah, that one looks good. This guy like. Appreciate the tweet, brother. Just looking for a couple more posts here on X to just start that engagement loop off for the day. It's early. I want to get out, a couple tweets, couple posts related to the game, and just so we can start building some like momentum with the users and stuff like that. We're just, for those of you that might just be joining, we're just trying to build some organic traction for the day on comments and replies and stuff for the growing the app, growing the community. Now they said if there's any individual XP tracks for the factions. Marathon currently number 2 spot for pre-orders on PlayStation Store. Okay. Okay. That'll be alright for now. Let's check in on the website and see. This AI is not really fixing the right I don't know if it actually thinks that's the right price or not. How much do we need to be top 100 still? So in order to be top 100, yeah, number 40 is 22 million. So yeah, it should be fetching a different number than I don't know how to see top 100, but where did that go? Use let me ask. Let's see. I need the top 100 tokens, guy, not the top 20. Who was that guy? There was somebody that. Who was that guy that tweeted me earlier? This guy. Let's give this guy a raid. I'm gonna give this guy a raid in our Telegram. Get some boosts on that. Okay. What's up, everyone? How we doing? Not what I wanted to do. Let's see, why is it struggling to do this? There's another one that just worked on, let's see. I'm gonna ask this AI. How'd you implement the I really like the green neon color. Let's see if we can get this working now. How many views do we have on the website? We already got 200 visitors on the site as well. Yeah, look at there. All right, so now what we're gonna do. Holy shit. Nice. Who bought this shit, dude? That's a big buy, 375. Nice. Cool. Wait, where's it live? Am I not live on Pump? Can you guys see my screen? Are we live on X still? What's the problem? Okay. Looks like I'm good on X. Maybe I just need to refresh. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm live or not. Looks like I'm live. I can't tell if I'm live. There we go. Looks like I'm live. Sweet. Yeah. Alright, so for those of you that might just be joining, what we're working on now is we're getting a setup site for the one page on the site setup for I guess for you guys, like just in general, like a tool to show people who want to be a top 100 holder. 3-5. Yo, yo, yo. Appreciate the likes on any of these posts, guys. We're doing great today, man, so far. So I'm just gonna be posting on X and stuff in the meantime. How do I do a GIF? I want to do a Thanos. Alright, is this done yet? Where's my simulator at? Oh, one thing I was wanting to do is check the... That's right. So I was wanting to have a better onboarding setup, actually. That was what I was working on today, was the user onboarding flow. So right now what we're doing is we're waiting on this emulator to open and the project to build, and then we'll... Okay, there it built, so now we're getting the simulator open. milli. A milli. That's not what I wanted. What am I looking for over here? Oh, the music. Oh, dude, is that a blue eyes white dragon? Baby blue eyes white dragon? We're coming for this world, man. And all it has to offer, all the way up to 10 million. That's what you're in right now, boys. This is what you're in. We have all the room in the world. $10 million is way up there, dude. Wow, that's way up there. That's incredible. $10 million. That's what we're going for, boys. This is where we're at. All right. All right, is that open yet? All right, sweet. So we got that onboarding. So my goal for the first thing was to actually build a better onboarding. So there's an onboarding there, but this is just kind of like a first draft. But what I did have on my other Arc Raiders app was actually a very cool onboarding that I want to replicate similarly. So I'm actually just opening that up, and I'm gonna compare what we're doing in the other onboarding to this one, and hopefully get a better idea for what to do for this onboarding. Give myself some room to see here. Page content, there it is, build page. All right, so we got that open, but I need to see the onboarding. That's what I need to see. So to do that, I'm going to change the middleware to bypass the routing. So basically the way I have it set up, guys, is there's a what's called a middleware, and basically this middleware function runs before it's allowed to go to the root. So in this case, if I go down, I'll show you. Wait, let me actually see if you can even see that on your screens. I can't really tell. Let's see. Kinda. I mean, not really, but okay. Let me zoom in a little bit. Try to make it a little readable. All right. So basically, the way this works, guys, is there's something called middleware. This is this right here. And whenever we try to go to a page, in this case, we're trying to go to the home page, I think, right? Let me see. Where's this onboarding used? Yeah, the root view uses this onboarding middleware, and so basically it's not allowed to go to the root without calling the middleware first. And the middleware actually decides whether or not we're allowed to go to the route we want to go to. Otherwise, you know, we can see what we're doing is we're checking if the onboarding is completed, and if not, then we're actually just going to the onboarding route instead. So it's pretty simple, like bypass to actually let us test the onboarding, just invert the condition. And now I'll check, and this will open up the onboarding now. So this is kind of what we have with the Arc Raiders app, which looks a lot better than. Let's see, how do we open that? Let's see. Can I not swipe up on this? Okay. So I want to have like themed language for this too. So let's see what we can do with. Oh shit! I'd like to have them both open at the same time, honestly, but really it doesn't matter. Oh. Okay, so it looks like we've got like a background image, and then we've got the button. So I think one thing we can do first off is maybe, yeah, I think, I mean, I like how it does. I do like how it is kind of telling the user like how to use it, but I'd almost rather have that done on the screen itself and just have maybe the title of the feature right here instead. So let's go to the onboarding here, and let's see. I'm wondering if I could just, how do we get back to the onboarding here? Okay. I wonder how many lines is this? 500? see what I'm trying to do here. Just need to think for a second. So we've got this content, background, skip. So we can remove that for sure, probably. So let's start with that. Want to get rid of, wait. What'd I delete? Oh. That should, oh wait, we're not even, I don't think this is running in the, okay. When the problem is that the runner app's running in Xcode, which doesn't auto rebuild, so I'm gonna run it through the editor here, which lets it rebuild automatically. Well, that's building. I'll check up on Twitter. Wait, we want to. Imagine if Destiny gave a reward for marathon players to marathon skins if you completed a raid. Did I not requote that? I know I requoted that. What is this song? Shotty gonna suck till the morning. Jesus Christ! All right, let's roll it back. There were some banger songs up here. Actually, I can't skip the Yeet song here, man. I like this So High Up. That's a good song. Is X down or something? Or is my internet trash? Probably because I have too much shit open. What are you gonna do with... Yeah, these guys... It's locked, guys. If you're gonna ask me about lock and supply, bro, you gotta check the soul scanner, man. Look, man, if you're... You gotta check the soul scanner, boys. Because some of you guys are coming in and asking about locking the token. These tokens are already locked, boys. We have 200 million locked. 200 million locked. In case it wasn't clear. Locked. 13% is locked. Locked, locked, locked. I own 4. Look at this. I own 4 out of the top 10 accounts, and they're all locked. You don't think they even hold the token, man? Yeah. I mean, they probably are... Yeah, got scared or something thinking that I was holding it, but... I mean... They didn't even check the soul scanner. Which is kind of a shame. It's like, why are you asking me about the token if you're not even checking it yourself, you know? Anyway, but yeah, that's some info for you guys watching now, just in case you didn't already know. I own 4 out of the top 10 accounts, and these are all token locks. So, and there should be even, honestly, there's probably another token lock down here. Yeah, I have. Oh wait, that's the same. I have another locked somewhere. It's like 15 million, I think. Pretty sure this is a token lock as well. It's just not updated yet. But yeah, just if you guys were gonna post on Twitter about it or whatever, you know, there's some fun fact for you to put in your post. Like 4 out of the top 10s are locked. 20 should be over 200 mil. Should be over 20% is locked. I don't know the exact number because it's broken up, but Fun used to be a place of holders. Now it's kind of now it's kids who don't even soul scan. Different era. Yeah, I'm pretty new to crypto myself. I got involved, like exposed to it in August, and you know, it's interesting. I noticed a lot of people a lot of people were scared to hold the token because, you know, you can't actually build up to this if people sell, especially the top holders, right? Like if a top holder is selling their token, then it'll just never build this kind of momentum. You really have to have people from the beginning that are like invested long term to build up to this kind of, you know, $1 million market caps and stuff. So you know, I get why it's hard too. You know, like obviously some developers would just dump their token really early and then not supporting it. But you know, I think we have a good setup here, with especially with the hackathon and like the live dev streams and stuff, and building the app and all that. All that's accumulating into March 5th when I launched the app, and we already got their pre-orders live and everything. So, you know, good progress so far. We've only been working on this a day, so. Where was that? I was trying to check X. Whatever. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. I think I just wanted to I wanted to check and make sure that, okay. Can't load posts right now. Maybe they're just having issues, or maybe it's my internet. I don't know. Where are we at here? Okay, so marathon's running, and then let me double check. I want to have the chat pulled up so that I can quickly scan that. All right. So, and just so I don't have as much to like bounce between, I'm gonna do that. Which this might I might not be able to use this window, but that's fine. All right. So what was I doing? I was wanting to get the onboarding changed, and that was okay. So I removed. See, I want to have like themed language around this, but I think it's fine for now. But what I'd like to do is change the progress indicators. Let's see, what do we got here? Tactical guides. Eventually this will be like actual screenshots of the... So I think maybe right now we need to do like the background. I think the background will add a little bit of character. And the other app, it's just an image. And it does look good, so you know, this background does look solid, but it is just an image after all. I'd like to have a shader, so let's see if we can experiment on getting a shader up for that background right now. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to have some kind of neon green shader. So first things first, we need to, okay, we have the shader. Let's see. Where's the shader folder? Close out some of these. So, yeah, we're going to try with this. We need resolution U time. This is the first line of the shaders. And then we need to add these to the pub spec so that the Flutter knows about it. So we got the background shader. Now close some of these extra folders. And then we have the animated background widget. Okay, so we're gonna make a new chat for this shader. What I want it to do is I want it to just, I don't want it to write the shader yet. I want to actually just set this up. Background frag. Animated. Let's see what it comes up with. We got Opus 1.4.5. So the idea is we have some kind of glow or something. You know, actually, there's a guy on Twitter. Let's find him. Let's find Zor. This guy, he does a lot of good shaders, and so check some of his media and see what he's working on, see if there's anything that we can kind of think about. Also, we can look at shader toy. Actually, I got an idea. I got the perfect idea. ChatGPT. Because really what we're doing in this stage is we're trying to have creativity and like just something to explore ideas for what we would want. So let's see if we can find. Okay, so this has some context around our stuff. So yeah, let's do this. Now what I want it to do is generate an image of a background to be used in the app, but I really want it to be a shader, but I'm looking to explore looking to explore ideas. So generate it as an image using our theme. Now this guy, he does a lot of different shaders. This guy actually put a shader on the Vegas sphere. Oh, green right there. What is this? Voxelated. Maybe. So we're basically just trying to explore something that we can use as a background, as a concept. See what ChatGPT is doing. I do like this like little star field kind of. What do y'all think about that? How could we? I don't think it. It looks cool, but I don't know how it would make. I don't know how it would make that as a shader. I might end up having to use that as an image. All right. Alright, so we've got this animated background. What does it do? It takes a child. Okay. Stack. So we want to put it in a stack with that. So let's go onboarding. Bill, let's see. Build, scaffold, listenable, expanded. Okay, so we need this right there. Wrap with a column first, but we're gonna change it back to stack. And now we've got animated background, and let's see if this is any good. Let's reload the app. Make sure that this can actually run. It needs size. Ooh. See, that's too much. Okay, so that's something. It actually, I mean, it's interesting, but it's not the right. It's not the right kind of shader, right? It's too. It's kind of like overbearing. You really want something like subtle. So let's see if it can do what I want, which is like, I want this like subtle star field kind of. Oh shit, what am I doing? I can't click on it. There we go. I don't, and you know, AI is not usually very good with shaders, so. I think something like this, you know, would be pretty interesting to have. I hear a little bit of popping in my. Anyway, let's see what this does with the. See what it does. I don't see any errors, but I don't see the. It's really subtle if it's talking about being subtle. Are you guys hearing any like popping on the audio or no? Okay, okay. There's some stars. Okay. But now the question is stars the right kind of vibe? So really, yeah, the main thing I want to get nailed down is like the vibe. It's honestly probably okay for now. I mean, really, you know, it'd be nice if we can just get the actual app progress, you know, done. I don't need to hide my screen share for a sec, so I can change some shit that's all right. I think we're good. I can turn this back on now. I really like the aesthetic of the neon green. You know, I've got the Raiders blue, Marathon's green. I did put, oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the initialization. Also, I don't have init services running. Where is that? Onboard. Let's see. What is this song, bro? Yeah, run this up to 10 million, boys. You gotta run this shit up to 10 million. Do you know what is this volume bot message in a chat? I don't know, honestly, bro. I've seen it in chats before, but Um, yeah, I don't know where it comes from, to be honest. I don't know. I assume it's automated, but you know what? The only thing that would suck about running up to 10 million is that like I wouldn't really be able to even capitalize. Like I wouldn't really get anything out of it because all my tokens are locked. So it'd be like I would just sit there and have to watch my locked tokens be worth $1 million or something, or whatever. If we win the contest, I'll be happy. If we win the 250K, I'll be happy with that, to be honest. All right. Check Twitter, YouTube chat. Okay. So what were we looking for? I was trying to get it to go past the onboarding. Okay, seems like it's not crashing, so I guess the shared preferences service is being created, but now I think the problem was that it needs to all named home. But it's not named home, I don't think, right? The root. What was it named? Yeah, home. Home is just slash. So this should send us. Huh? Are we calling on? Yeah, we are calling on complete, but off all named. Why is it not going back? App roots. Are we doing the check? Oh, see, the onboarding middleware doesn't even. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I know the problem. So it's got home with onboarding middleware. So basically what we need to do is this should work. And then last thing we need to do is we need to change back the demo app. I think this was forced to, yeah. Home view. No, actually, this is backwards. Device preview is supposed to be above the material app. So let's see if we can move that. So we need to delete home, and what we want to use is actually material app dot router, and then pages, roots dot pages. That gets us all the roots. And there we go. Got that set up. So this should, oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so the routing is working now, and we're essentially routing to the correct view. I kind of want to keep the demo view for now. I just need to see it as reference because some of that I'm going to refactor that a little bit. Okay, great. So we got the routing work. Okay, I'm just going to double check that the onboarding routing is working so that whether or not it's actually routing us. Okay, great. So the onboarding router is working, so it'll go to the onboarding and and then once they've done it, it'll take them home. Great. Oh, that's the wrong app. All right. So essentially what we want to do now is we want to get actually having a database. So that's kind of my goal, I think, for today, is to implement a database for this. So I'm going to go grab a coffee real quick. I don't know what to have it on while I go to the kitchen, but I guess this is fine. That way everyone knows our plan. This is the plan. Wait, I got an idea. Is there a way to make this like a little bit bigger? No. All right, bear, I'm gonna grab coffee.
Sukuna's finger. That's a special grade cursed object. It's a deadly poison. He'll die for sure. But there is a chance. A 1 in a million chance. This is the worst. A 1 in a million chance, worst case scenario. A special grade cursed object is incarnated. Can you see the cloud? For the wonderful era to be reawakened. Women and children are crawling everywhere like maggots. How marvelous! It'll be a massacre! Alright, let's go kill some kids. What you say? What that nigga say? What did Cuddy say? What did Cuddy say? I've been smoking on these cigarettes, holding on to plenty reds, and I'm on that. So this is Sukuna. His strength is of a different kind than even Satoru Gojo's. It's overwhelmingly evil. I fear that any move we make now might result in sudden death. How can I lose? They tryna take my sweat, they tryna take my moves. Everything I do. I stay with my dog. Blues clues, like against the walls. Suwu, free G-Weed, free all my troops. I'ma keep it cool, yeah, just for you. At least I get cool.
In the golden age of Jujutsu, sorcerers gathered all their might to challenge him, and failed.
I'm in the backseat of opiums.
Without a doubt, he is the king of curses.
I can't believe I got this far. I can't believe. Came a long way from the motherfucking yard. Hopping out the hot box with my boss. I went all my niggas, they on my side. I told my boy I'm coming with him if he slide. I treat my brother kids like they fucking mine. Could be some killers right here, they front line. Could be some killers right here, they front line. Could be some killers right here, they front line. Could be some killers right here, they front line. I'm about to kill you just for the hell of it. My baby mama stayed on that bullshit. Man, I swear I hit a bitch with loose lips. That's the type of shit that let me lose it. If I crash out right now, that'll be foolish. But these niggas, they tempted me to do it. This homicide game, nigga, yeah, we do it. We gon' kill you and everybody you cool with. I just fucked the bitch I went to school with. I'm on some petty shit, I'm on some motion. Juvenile, yeah, I'm for slow motion. I'm used to with my niggas sipping potion. Mix it up with some rock, now I'm coasting. I just gave the bitch a rock, now she floating. I drove a Phantom. I'll give you 1 second. Move.
What's up, boys? Sorry about that delay. I was grabbing some shit from the kitchen. How many people we got? 12? I don't know who else for this Pump Fun competition is streaming this the much, you know? All right. How do I get that? Where's the Dex? What happened to the Dex? How do you get to like the decks? Fuck. Need to bookmark that. Shit can be good for you. All right, so what did I say we were doing today? We are trying to get. We want to get actually connected to database. That's what we want. We want a database. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to focus on functionality. And then from there move into more like aesthetics. That's not what I'm asking. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to this AI here, and I'm going to have it set up database tables for the project. Currently, we have 2 features. Interactive maps and guides. What do we got in our guides? Categories. Okay, let's start with maps first. Title, description, image. Demo guide, demo data, demo map. Difficulty. The maps will need to be included or be referenced in future features like events with schedules and what do the guides have? Check the chat. Oh, you know what? I can probably... Can we do like this and then... Like, can you put 3 into one? Oh, you can't put 3 in? Wow, that's gay. Okay. Huh. I don't know what that means. And then guides. Okay, what do guides have? Oh wait, shit. These chords. And category subcategory for organization and app. Guides. Guides have a Alright, guides. Guides have thumbnails. Have thumbnails. Thumbnails and anything unique. Goated, repost to the stream. Sweet. Goat leaf, thanks. Title key, subtitle key. What does that mean? Why is it like that?
Say gang, put a yacht off the coast, yeah. Put a yacht on the coast, yeah. Got Coach Kronos, say gang, they ready to vote me in. Whip the rush like a roll, you with? I get love from the vultures, yeah. Soup came up with the roaches, yeah. Young niggas down like a old. More respect than a pope. She give me top on the low. What you doing? Wipe a nostril like a snotty nose. Wipe a nostril like a snotty nose. What you gonna do? Wipe a nostril like you got a cold. Yeah, I'm trapping. Yeah, search. Yeah, I'm trapping. Yeah, trapping. Yeah, I'm trapping. Yeah, I'm trapping. Yeah, I'm still trapping. Yeah, get money, I have it. Yeah, get money, I have it.
Marathon factions. That's what I want to see right now.
I walked in with it on my waist. Heart beat like 808. We ain't got no time to play. Wake up, do it every day. I told her I'm a factor. I say I count my money backwards. I chase money fast, I chase the money bad every day. Oh, ain't coming with no bag, I can't.
Faction agents are such a big vehicle for tone and narrative for the world.
Arachne, Cyberacne. Let's see.
Each faction has their own motivations, their own desires, the things they're going to ask you to do.
They've got Traxxas, the most powerful corporation in human history. They have very long arms and very deep pockets to kind of get what they want.
So they might ask you to go and find specific weapons or mods.
Congratulations, Runner. Your last performance evaluation was rated on track.
If you're a PvP player, one of the factions is called Arachne. They're essentially a death cult. What that translates to is that they're asking you to go and kill other runners.
The sacred thermodynamics of violence.
MIDA is all about destruction. They're going to be grenades, they're going to be claymores, they're going to let you blow the place up.
And they are irreverent and dangerous. They might ask you to upload this malware into a UASC dropship, and as it leaves, it explodes and careens off into the distance.
We have big plans. Explosive, legendary.
Each of our factions has an upgrade tree that you unlock progressively as you gain reputation with them. And along the way, you unlock these tapstones that are these special upgrades. When you unlock that final tapstone, you're gaining access to the best stuff in the market. You're getting gold items. In addition, these faction upgrades can increase your runner's base stats, and those base stat upgrades are permanent for the rest of the season.
Access denied.
Darius, you know me. Did you miss your last run of maintenance?
Don't touch. Don't request it.
Darius?
Access denied. Access
It's
denied.
okay. It's just me.
Check out.
The Codex is a suite of achievements, collectibles, audio logs, things that you're finding in run that we're going to track for you over time.
We need to have a codex. Shit. Where's my to-do list in here? We need to make a to-do. Features, to-do. Codex. Hey, what are your previous projects? Hey, where? Hey, what? Where? Brother. All right, let's try this again. Hey, what were your previous projects, Arc Raiders? Yeah, man. I built. Let's see if I can pull that up for you. Let me also check the other chat just in case. Okay. Yeah, man. So sorry about missing your chat. By the way, it's hard to see the chat with Pump Fun doesn't let me like pop it out. But yeah, this is go to my developer profile here. Yeah, this is my other app, Raiders for Arc Raiders. This is the one that hit #1 in the App Store. Thank you. Yeah, so there it is. I don't know if you're still watching. You probably left, honestly, because I didn't respond. My bad. Yeah, if there's anyone that's new to the stream or whatever, we are basically trying to repeat what we did with Arc Raiders. So the idea behind that was that, this app hit #1 in the App Store. And so, yeah, I'm just betting that I can do it again pretty much. And that's kind of the whole shebang. Is that craps? Yeah, that looks like craps. It's a fun game. I like that game. Lost track of what we were doing here. Oh yeah, we were checking out this video.
more you find these items, the more slowly you're unlocking about them and what their role is in the world, why they're here, who cared about them, why they're as valuable as they are.
I'm repeating myself with these entries, but any fans of
Okay,
Heroes
and
of Scope
cool.
of
What are
This
the
I've
plans for this project? Yeah, man. So the plans for this project are. So let me just give you some recap here, a little bit further. So, like I said, man, my Arc Raiders app hit #1 in the App Store, and is a very high revenue generating product. As you can see, we were still even growing to this day. If I go back to the last 90 days, you can see we've actually, my peak was 1,193 subscribers, and now we're at 1,216 subscribers on the app. And so, this app is still growing, but, the plan, the idea here is that, I built the #1 Arc Raiders app, and I'm going to build the #1 Marathon app as well. And so that project is tied to this token. And that's kind of what we're doing is we're also building this live in public as part of Pump Fund's stream, or excuse me, Pump Fund's, where's that post at? Here. So if you're not aware, Pump Fund is doing a they're doing a $3 million total payout, but it's $250,000 for several different projects for building their project in public. And basically what they're doing is they're looking to invest $250K into various projects. And given the history and given what I'm building and how I'm building it, now I'm streaming for the next 42 days. I like to believe that I have a good chance of winning one of these prize pools. And so that's kind of the angle here is that, I built that app and now I'm building this one. Let me follow up on some chats here. Okay. Yeah. So, that's kind of the angle that we're having here. In the Telegram, I did post a little bit more like of, I guess, details. So let me read some of those off to you. So, yeah, basically the Arc Raiders app did 30 grand its first month, and Marathons being a highly anticipated game, I expect to get a good bit of pre-orders from this. And so, yeah, and also 20% of the supply is locked as well for you guys. So, there's kind of some assurance there that, you're not going to get rugged by the developer and things of that nature. I don't know if you heard all that, but yeah. Okay, love it. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll be here for the next 43 days building this project live. And, the goal here is to, I should have just showed you this when you asked me what the plan was. This is the plan, brother. 10 million market cap. That's the goal, which is pretty cool. This right here is the plan. That's where we're headed. So the best thing is to buy and hold, and let big holders accumulate, and we can grow this pretty far, I think. Oh shit. I'd like to be able to expand this a little bit, but whatever. Okay. So, actually, what we want to do at this point in time is actually have, we want to have organic traffic coming to the website. And so the way we're going to do that is by setting up some search engine optimization stuff. And this is basically going to get us positioned well over the next month in terms of building the because part of the contest is building an organic audience, and so that requires building out some features for the actual users themselves in terms of the website and stuff. So that's why I'm watching this video, actually, to figure out what I can put in there.
There's a whole bunch of stuff you can unlock. Runner skins, weapon charms, stickers, emblems, backgrounds for your profile, and titles. So it's everything from your first steps on the world of House 84 all the way through to becoming a Vid Master and taking on the most extreme challenges.
Okay. So what I wanted to do is check this right here.
Their own motivations, their own desires.
Okay, this shows there's only, what is this one? Okay, we can do these 4. Let's do this. What I want to do is have actually, I would actually like to just have that exactly, almost. First, SEO based content on the site will be /factions, which should discuss the marathon factions, attached as an image. So we're going to attach this as an image. Desktop. Base the design for the page on the image, and have several touching columns for each faction with their names. Yeah, I think this is a good prompt. Let's see what it does here. Now, the second thing I want to do is I want to go to Marathon's website, marathon.bungie.net. Okay, wait, actually, that's not the right one. Marathon. So, creator store account English. Marathon. This is our website. So, I'd like to see faction. Okay, so this is just news. Tau City v. Death Dealers. Let's see. What is this? What is this? A video? What is this? This probably might be the video I just watched, no? Okay, no. So what I want is to see if there's any information about the factions. No. Creators, press feed, social media, Discord. Okay. News, media, creators, help. Creators. How do I get creator? Ooh, that'd be cool. Ooh. You know what I ought to do is I should really go change my YouTube. I actually need to do that. So we want to actually want to theme my entire YouTube a little bit. So how can I view my channel? Customize channel. Change this stupid ass banner. We want to have a new banner. Okay, that's not what we want. This one's good. Change this. We're going to change our icon on YouTube as well. Perfect. See, marathon. Bitch. What can I even put for a name, dude? Runner. City runner. That's nice. Arc Raiders map.app. Now we have one for marathon map. Marathon app. Runner. Marathon map. Wants me to verify. Okay, let me hide my screen so that I can verify my identity. Next. Changes published, view channel. Let's go to the channel and see that those are published. Maybe it takes a second. All right, let me put the screen share back. Sweet, okay. You know what, dude? I should update the decks. Huh? I should update the decks with decks. Should update the decks with YouTube. Let's do that. Okay. Also, yeah, we'll do Android first, since that is part of the thing here. Add another link. And this one, LinkedIn. You know, I notice sometimes people seem to want to know that the developer is a real person, so I'm actually going to link my personal LinkedIn here. Just don't spam me. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. So we should have the decks updated now, and some buys coming in. Nice. Excuse me. For those joining, this is the plan. This here's the plan. 10 million. 10 million market cap is the plan. Okay. So should have the decks, some decks info updated here. Let's see. Where is it? Also, guys, if you're watching this right now, hit the rockets. Hit the rockets on the decks. I'm gonna put this in the chat so that you guys can do that. But make sure you hit the rockets on the decks. Website not working, broski. Which website? Let me see. Marathon. That one works, unless it's yeah. Which website you were talking about, brother? Talking about the Kronos. Let's see. That's all set up now. So we've got the thing. Let's see what this guy's talking about with the website. I'm not sure what websites you. Oh, just tried with VPN. It works. Sorry about that. Okay. All good, bro. No worries. All right, so let's see where we were at here. Okay, we got the channel updated. Oh yeah, I wanted to do one more thing and add some links here. We're gonna add the link for Marathon app. Let's see, Marathon Companion. I've been building apps for a few years. That's why I decided to link my LinkedIn to the decks, because you know people like to have the trust there, I think. So okay, delete that, and let's go ahead and publish that. So now we should have our YouTube pretty much good to go now for focusing on this project. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like the green better anyway. We have 7. Oh wait, shit! I didn't add the YouTube to the decks. Whatever. I'm sure people find it right. All right, so we can close out of that and that. And oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to apply to this Marathon Creator Program. Discord username. Jesus Christ. Let me just. I don't really like entering my information. Like, not that it's necessarily secret, but I just want to have all these forms. They ask for a bunch of shit. United States. I'd like to get part of their creator program. X, Twitter, and then YouTube. Twitch, YouTube, X. Marathon. Oh, wait, they want a link. So let me give them a link for this other stuff. And then they want one for YouTube as well, so boom, add. All right. Gamer. Boom, boom. Still filling out this information, boys. Give me 1 second here. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and wait. All right, so turn this back on. Get you guys back in the loop here. So I just applied to the Marathon Creator Program. Oh, dude. Creator Program. Check up on some of these tweets. Oh, let me check the chat as well. Dev Wave. Yep, exactly. A lot of devs are into this contest. Deck's done. Okay. Getting some follows. That's nice. Appreciate the follows. Cat. All right. Get distracted doom scrolling. All right. So what I was doing was I was coming here to their website and looking to see what they had, about anything. So don't really see anything that I'm looking for particular, but I did find the creator program, then applied for that. So we can check in on our, oh, it didn't even create the database. Shit. Could have been working this whole time and it was not working. I should tweet this on. I should tweet this, honestly. Kind of funny. Now I'm gonna do a raid on this tweet, guys. If let's see. Actually, also I'd like to. Okay, this is pinned. I'd like to suck off, bro. Don't fucking call me ever. All right, so we can pin this. Wait, shit. Pin to profile, but I'd like to pin it to community. Whatever. Where did that link go that I just made? Seems like some of these posts just disappear. Right now I can post this in the chat. Set up better. What kind of coward sold their position? I want to know. Who is that? What a coward. Where is that? This guy. It's the same person? AE. For $100, bro. This guy was in for 3,000. Or is that? That don't look right. Coward, bro. Reminder, guys, we have 200 million tokens locked. I should actually probably add them all up because there's several different locks, but oh yeah, this is what I was working on, so let's check that. So basically, I'd like to see factions. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's clean, boys. That's clean. That's clean, man. Okay. Okay, now we need the faction details. This root faction page should have title, description, setup for I like the song. It sucks dick. What is this? Get rid of that shit. $150K cap soon. Watch. Yes, sir. Share the plan, boys. Share the plan. I made a tweet about the plan, brothers. It's right here on my profile. This is what we need to... This one right here. Plan for today. This is the plan, boys. Looks pretty good. Where's the database? Wait. Code, yeah, that's what I needed to see, the code. Public, placeholders, robot. Why is it doing this? Come on, bro. Killing me. You're killing me, dude. Dude, fucking god damn it. Fucking scroll, you stupid fuck. Retarded ass. Check some chats, huh? You stupid fuck, bro. You're one stupid ass fucking AI, dude. Jesus Christ. I don't trust nobody. Better late than never, better late than never. Alright, what are we doing here? I don't trust nobody. Chicken, chicken. Buying old, brother. Buying old. Going.
I do shit my folks. Ain't never shooting no name. I ain't know I better go scope. Try to make a miss, yes, you dreaming. Birds all time throw go. I'm an asshole, bitch, can't blame me. When I was nice, nigga try me like a joke. Nah, nice nigga try me like a hoe. Now you ain't
There we go.
now I got show country growth.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Who sells $2? Who sells $2 worth of a coin, bro? Like, what kind of retard does that? I don't want to lose my $2. Crazy motherfuckers.
Try to make a miss, yes, a dream.
All right. This is pretty sweet, man. I'm glad that this came together exactly like I wanted it. Oh yeah, I wanted to tweet something.
You think I'm done with this shit? You don't know me, nigga. You never knew me, nigga. Yeah. Tired you niggas running around, acting like you held it down. You a fucking clown. Let's toast to success, bitch. We pour another round. I stay on God's time, so my chain not upside down. How you saying you the best?
else is doing this. Shit don't stop. All right. Had to make a long tweet, boys. Sorry about that. Let's check up on some chats here. All right. How y'all doing, boys? Where you guys at in the chat, man? Let's get some people out there from X. Really, that's where we're gonna be building a lot of the traffic, guys. You know, I'm not sure how effective Pump is. I actually don't know, but I do know that we are able to reach a lot more people on Twitter and stuff. Especially if you guys, I made a kind of a joke post. This one right here, plans for today is 2 million market cap. So maybe we'll get some funny people behind that. Or some people that enjoy the meme, rather. I don't even remember what I just said. So, what is this? Email password. The hotel.
You got the drive! The games will rise! We in here working everything!
Fuck away from me, you fucking.
How can I get bigger? How about fucking eat more? What do you think about that one? Eat more fucking food, that's gonna make you bigger.
How you boys doing? Alright, so we got this marathon faction page done, or in progress rather. We've got the AI going through this, but I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this little, what is it, an accordion or something is probably what you'd call this, right? What does this even look like on mobile? Is that actually what that nucleoloric, that's a weird word, huh? See, there's a guy with some big nuts. There you go. There's a guy with some big nuts buying in $1,000. Since we're not actively on the app right now, I'm going to stop these other apps from running so that it's not taking up as much processing power.
runner shells is what we're calling the bioprinted bodies that you, the runner, inhabit when you go down to Tau Ceti. Each of our launch shells is really an archetype of gameplay.
So abilities, passives, stat packages married to a very distinct silhouette that then players can look at, 50, 60 meters away and say, oh, I know what that is. I know what that player is capable of, and I can start to think about how to counteract it.
One of the things we really want to do from the build crafting side is making sure that we're providing people ingredients instead of giving them a recipe. Figuring out what you want for your build that is unique, and you do that across cores, you do that across implants, you do that across weapon mods. Cores are powerful standalone perks that can be used in combination with each other to shift the gameplay style of your runner kit. We also want to make sure that there are interesting combinations of things that work together, but they have hooks that go out into the other systems, so you can create this like crazy Rube Goldberg machine. Depending on your playstyle, if you're like someone who hangs back and likes to snipe, you're someone who likes close quarters combat and you're going to rush in, you're going to want to cater the items that you're finding differently.
The idea there is like, have a broad spectrum that everyone can kind of find a little bit of a home to, and then we're going to build on top of that. Destroy is aggressive, brutal, whereas a modified, futuristic version of the Mjolnir armor from the original trilogy,
The shell is designed to get in the fight as fast as possible and stay there.
Okay, so what do I want to do here? I want to see breakdown of the runner shells cores. Runners, destroyer, okay. These are shells, these are runner shells, right? Runners, oh wait, actually here's what we want to do. Cores, implants. Having a vertical scroll with alternating alignment, left, right sections for each shell. Take a paginated approach. Where scrolling snaps to the next shell. sitemap and sweet. Now we're gonna have this other page built. All right, let me check up on some chats actually really quick. No chats, no chats. Love it. Okay, so if you're just joining, what we're working on now is we're just working on the website some more, because this is kind of the most impact that we can have at the moment, is getting our website into the search engines as quickly as possible. Companion app for Arc Raiders. I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. But it completely blew my expectations out of the water and hit #1 in the entire App Store for all categories. The app is still alive and well today, but I bring it up first because my next project is not just theory, it's based on a repeatable model. Runner is an upcoming companion app for Marathon by Bungie. Modern games can be kind of complex, and players end up having to go to YouTube and wiki threads to find answers for things they're looking for. What Runner does is put all that information into one place so that users have a convenient way to access all of it. This is the same model that I follow for all of my popular apps, especially the one for Arc Raiders, which hit #1 in the App Store. Aside from my interest in the game, Marathon has already made the top charts as a pre-order. The game's not even out and it's already on the top 5 grossing titles on Steam. Clearly there's demand for this game, which leads me to building this app And also, lastly, to launching the token for this app, I actually want to do something pretty unique here. I want to share the revenue with the top 100 holders of the token. Now, I don't know if anyone's ever done this before, but it's certainly the first time I've heard of it. I think we have a pretty cool ticker symbol, and I've already went ahead and locked 190 million tokens of supply, which is almost double what Pump Fund wants for their hackathon competition, which this app is now entered in. The app is now available for pre-order on iOS and Android. So if you're planning to play Marathon, or if you want to support the app, go drop a pre-order. I'd appreciate it. And follow if you want to stay updated on the project. What's up, boys? How we doing? Be great if that was like right there, I think. Alright, let's check up on some chat since I just got back. Pump Fun Volume Bot. I don't know why this bot is here or even exists, to be honest. Back in November, I launched a companion app for Arc Raiders. I wasn't really sure what to expect. All right, what was I coming back to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to take this video, movies, CapCut. Actually, just do this right here.
Okay, now what you gonna do with all this movement, all this movement, all this movement? I hope that you can handle all this action, all this action, all this. Okay, now what you gonna do with all this movement, all this movement, all this movement? I hope that you can handle all this action, all this action, all this action. What you gonna do with? Okay, now what you gonna do with all this movement, all this movement, all this movement? I hope that you can handle all this action, all this action, all this action. What you gonna do with? I hope that you can handle this. Okay, now this.
Back
Okay, now what you gonna do with?
back in November, I launched a companion.
What you gonna do with all this movement? I hope that you can handle all this action, all this action, all this action. What you gonna do with I hope that you can handle this. Okay, now this. Okay, now. Okay, now what you gonna do with all this movement? What you gonna do with all this movement?
All right, we got the video put to our phone now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post this as a YouTube short. The video we did yesterday for Twitter as well.
I hope that you can handle all this action, all this action, all this action. What you gonna do with? I hope that you can handle this. Okay now, okay now, okay now.
Y'all niggas stop playing, nigga. Y'all niggas know what the fuck going on. Big 4L, big steppers, big footprints, pussy, pussy.
I like that stupid ass song.
in that bar with a fire. Wish a motherfucker try. No slide on the fire. I've been firing all the shots since I was a little nigga. Little nigga having pills. Pussy never was an issue. Getting money since a young. Been having whole coming. Lot of niggas out here frontin'. Know them pussy nigga bluff. Any nigga was a shoot. Slime ball been packed. Slime ball by the X. And you know what's happening. Yeah, bitch. Hitting that bitch with the shot. Yeah, it's me. Sticking that boy the fire. Nigga didn't nourish me. Hitting that bitch with the fire. He didn't even nourish me. Hitting that bitch with the fire. A nigga didn't nourish me. Hitting that boy the fire. They ain't even nourish me. 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 Hitting that boy the fire. Nigga didn't nourish me. You might have had a chance to defeat me if I was still in the state I was in back then. Now you fascinated me, Megami Fuchiguro. Domain expansion. Malevolent Shrine. You can see it, Maharaja! You can see my curse techniques!
Hello. Fuck off. Yeah, it really does piss me off because I think about it every time I look at it, and I'm like, why am I required to do this? Like, I'm fine if they have it. You know, if they want to have my information so that they can make sure that I'm not doing malpractice with software and everything. But for them to make publicly reveal that is wrong. All right. 370 viewers is crazy. Do I have 370? I've been sitting here for like 30 minutes. My bad, boys. I was tweeting some shit, getting some tweets out, but let's get this back on the road. You promote videos? How's that upcoming? Can you make posts on Great Post? Yeah. Why is it doing that for the 7-day one? I really don't understand. Gotta get paid. Made. Come on, dude. Tic-tac-toe, bitch. Yo, oh shit, I thought I was wrong. There it is. Okay.
Wanna bring you down. The weight of the world sit on my shoulders, hold the crown. I ain't got a case, so I can't save you now. Niggas wanna hate, rather see you drown. And the world keeps spinning like I'm the only one in it. Am I the only one? Why? They don't wanna see you win. So who's really the villain?
Let's check up on some chats really quick. No chats. 300. Okay. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, so X comes through. I just need the one. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that then. Alright, so what I'm doing now is I'm making a post for YouTube. I just uploaded a video, so I'd like to kind of do it. Now I want you to be early to my next app, Runner. Runner is following in my previous successes, footsteps, to bring companion app to the marathon community. This will be my focus for the upcoming months as I develop the app and build our community thank you guys for the support on the other apps, and I hope to catch you in marathon.
I just put a bit of tank. I'm geek like Crane. I'm Benny Crane got the same. Yeah, same Crane skin a brain. Bitch, I don't know when I'm laying. Yeah, I just put him on the plane. I said fuck about shit. But y'all thinking when it's same. Yeah, raw runs in the rain. We got guns no range. Yeah, constantly taking these permit and shit just be fucking my brain. It's not like who be realer than this. It's not like who gon' tell you this shit. Man, you're taking this shit.
Website here. Website and pre-order information here.
I already touched like 15 mil this year, do a little out of care. I only go up like a stair. Suck on the bottom of my ball set. Bitch, do a little out of care. I always know I was gon' win, yeah. Bitch, do a little out of care. I'm on the side of the spin. Bitch, don't give no fucks, bitch, square. Be right, feel like this ass. Bitch, you don't know I was there. I had to sacrifice everything. You know, like no fear. I just put a bit of tank. I'm geek like Crane. I'm Benny Crane got the same. Yeah, same Crane skin a brain. Bitch, I don't know when I'm laying. Yeah, I just put him on the plane. I said fuck about shit. But y'all thinking when it's same. Yeah, raw runs in the rain. We got guns no range. Yeah, constantly taking these permit and shit just be fucking my brain. It's not like who be realer than this. It's not like who gon' tell you this shit. Man, you're taking this shit. I don't worry, get money, that's it. Man, my money do double and flip. I used to be shitting and sales. My money gon' blow me a kick slap. My pull me a thread, some tricks. How the hell you gon' make you some money? We gon' be taking no risks. Maybe I just be crying about anything and everything. Man, you look at my wrist.
Alright, so we got the YouTube post done, and then got some getting some views on the YouTube video itself. I'm gonna watch
Back in
this.
November, I launched a companion app for art creators. I wasn't really sure what to expect, but it completely blew my expectations out of the water and hit #1 in the entire App Store for all categories. The app is still alive and well today, but I bring it up first because my next project is not just theory, it's based on a repeatable model. Runner is an upcoming companion app for Marathon by Bungie. Modern games can be kind of complex, and players end up having to go to YouTube and wiki threads to find answers for things they're looking for. What Runner does is put all that information into one place so that users have a convenient way to access all of it. This is the same model that I follow for all of my popular apps, just Bungie. Modern games can be kind of complex, and players end up having to go to YouTube and wiki threads to find answers for things they're looking for. What Runner does is put all that information into one place so that users have a convenient way to access all of it. This is the same model that I follow for all of my popular apps, especially the one for art creators, which is #1 in the App Store. Aside from my interest in the game, Marathon has already made the top charts as a pre-order. The game's already out and it's already in the top 5 grossing titles on Steam. Clearly there's demand for this game, which leads me to building this app, and also lastly to launching the token for this app. I actually want to do something unique here. I'm going to share the revenue with the top 100 orders of the token. I don't know if anyone's ever done this before, but it's certainly the first time I've heard of it. I think we have a pretty cool ticker symbol, and I've already went ahead and locked 190 million tokens of supply, which is almost double what Unfun launched for their hackathon competition, which this app is now entered in. The app is now available for pre-order on iOS and Android, so if you're planning to play marathons or if you want to support the app, go down pre-order. I appreciate it. Follow up if you want to stay updated on the Back in November, I launched a companion app for art creators. I wasn't really sure what to expect, but it completely blew my expectations out of the water and hit #1 in the entire App Store for all categories. The app is still alive and well today, but I bring it up first because my next project is not just theory, it's based on a repeatable model. Runner is an upcoming companion app for Marathon by Bungie. Modern games can be kind of complex, and players end up having to go to YouTube and wiki threads to find answers for things they're looking for. What Runner does is put all that information in.
What is this? How did this happen? Wait a minute. That's not the chart I was looking at. Where's my drawings? Did my chart reset? Sweet. One sec, guys. All right, boys. All right, did I miss any chats? What's up, fellas? I don't know what this song is, but this is not what I fucking picked. Nice. We had buys come in. Y'all were just waiting until I walked away, weren't you? You little sneaky bastards.
Each faction has their own motivations, their own desires, the things they're going to ask you to do.
They've got Traxxas, they're the most powerful corporation in the universe. They have very long arms and very deep pockets to kind of get what they want.
So they might ask you to go and find specific weapons or mods.
Congratulations, Runner. Your last performance evaluation was rated on track.
If you're a PvP player, one of the factions is called a Reckoning. They're essentially a death cult. What that translates to is that they're asking you to go and kill other runners.
The sacred thermodynamics of violence.
MIDA is all about destruction. They're going to be grenades, they're going to
And then we have 400 views. That's crazy. Let's see what we can find here to interact with while we're eating. I need like chat overlay, you know what I mean? Like, so basically what I like to do, you know, kind of in the downtime is find like while I'm eating or something, just scroll and find people to interact with. Because remember, part of the goal with the whole idea here is growing real users. So try to think of something creative or interesting to say to people. This guy's making all this like cool art, and he's got these cards. Be cool if he made them as NFTs. What happened to music? Oh.
Domain expansion. Infinite void.
All right. Check up on some chats. I hate that it removed my drawings. Let me see if I can draw it back. This is the plan for today, boys. Shit. We gotta zoom further out, actually. Yeah. This is about right. Let's get this. Let's do this right here. That's the plan, boys. Boom. Past 1 million. Wait, oh, I gotta write it. Plan. There we go. There's the plan. All right, check up on the chats, and we're good on some chats. All right. Got a little bite to eat. Get some of this. All right. I'm gonna do a news bait. We're gonna do a news bait post here. Could I AI full AI bait this? Let's do something here. Rook, Destiny 2. We're gonna do this shit. I got to. Is there one that's like higher res? Yeah. Save image as. All right. Rook. Ah, shit. I gotta do this quick. Rook marathon. Save image as. All right, ChatGPT, don't let me down, ChatGPT. All right, we're about to news bait the fuck out of these people. Generate a character that's a combo of Rook from Destiny 2 and Rook from Bungie's Marathon. Give it a name. Wait, shit. First image. Second. All right, this is gonna send, bro. This is gonna send on Twitter, man. Got comments. Gonna bond today. Mark my words. Yeah, for sure, bro. We still got several more hours of streaming too. I mean, we're at 95% bonded, bro. But if you guys want to help bond, some of the things you can do is check out the some of the posts on my Twitter and get us boosted there. Let me see. This is funny. I want to try another one. He didn't do shit. Combo of Rook and Rook. gonna try a new chat. I'm not really like satisfied with those images. I want to put by Rook from Marathon and Rook from Destiny 2. Keep the texture Marathon. I don't like that. I mean, it's come on. Use a robotic body type. Yeah, I like that. What do y'all think about that? I think it should be, honestly, I think it should include this. Let me do this. What is the song? All right, this has got to do it, man. Dude, don't fucking call me. This is the one. This is gonna go, bro. This one's gonna fucking send. All right, I'm boosting this post too because I wanted to go fucking ultra viral. See what we got. We got 8 notifications. Can I not boost a fucking... Can you not boost a retweet? Is that a fact? Oh, no, no, no. Surely not, dude. How do you boost? What's the... bedpost? Okay, let me try one that's not a retweet. That image was... Why can't I boost a post? What? I guess you can't boost... Kind of sucks. Business. Premium business. That's not what I'm... Settings and privacy, communities, businesses, premium plus. Can I not boost a post? Oh. Monetization. It's not going to be monetization, but my iPad is not charging. This is AI. It's injecting songs. That's what it's doing. I didn't want that. All right, where we at on everything here? Published. Okay, so let's check out what this website is looking like now. So I want to do /shells/thief. Thief. Did I spell thief wrong? What is this? Is that the... That's such an ugly... All right. I think I need to remove the title because it's like overriding the... I wonder if I can actually inspect that. Let me inspect that page right here like this. Pages. I want to do this. Inspect this page. Let's see what it says about this page. Test live URL. That's what I want to see. What is this gay ass homo fucking song? Get this shit out of my fucking face, dude. Don't ever show that song again, dude. The playlist was fucking perfect, dude. I didn't ask it to change this shit. Pissing me off. I just wanted to replay the exact same songs I've already heard. Who just did that? I'm gonna find this guy. Silly boy. Bro just sold his damn position. Anyway. So I have 200 and something million locked. Dude, why are you doing that? Where's ChatGPT? I didn't even ask for this fucking song, dude. Your face is a bug, bro. Spit it out. What the hell's wrong with you? Cleared the whole chat? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. on a big swearge. Alright, where are we at here? We're still working on the website, that's right. I wanted to check and see if this is actually sending me the proper... Dude, what? The bird. Damn, shut the fuck up. That's not what I want in my fucking description, you retard. Alright. Okay, that song sucks, bro. Fuck. Where's the index.html, dude? Dude, show me the fucking... Hey, what is up with this music, bro? Fucking sucks today, man. Yo, shut up, dude. Completely garbage. This whole day has been music. Garbage ass fucking music, dude. Last night was great. Okay, we're just gonna pause the music for a little bit. Check up on some chats. Why is it not moving though? I don't know, brother. You tell me. I don't know why it's not moving, brother. I'm just doing my job and streaming and building the Arc Raider or the Marathon app. That's all I can do, man. All I can do is keep building the app. Yeah, what's funny about that too is people will leave you a bad review and they'll be like, "Wow, I can't believe this is paid," or "Wow, I can't believe it's not free." Like, yeah, shit pisses me off. I'm like, "What do you mean, dude? It took me fucking 200 hours working on this app. Fuck you." I don't believe this, dude. I'm gonna publish this and see. Uh, Let me see here. I need this to say the right. Crazy whoever you are. I love love to know who that is, if it's one of the early holders or what. Anyway, we're not really worried about the token, man. Let's just holders, top traders. All right. Do a setup. Set up the title to be a dynamic string injection from the URL slash shell slash thief would be thief runner shell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's for ads too, because when you're filling out your information for your app, they're asking you whether or not your app shows ads. So, dude, honestly, man, filling out the forms for the stores takes more time than building the actual app itself now. We need to set up the Twitter fucking hell, dude. Setting the website up is annoying. I didn't ask you to create a fucking image, you stupid fag. Sometimes this AI is stupider than fuck, dude. Twitter card is supposed to be summary large. Let's see. Maybe that's not even right. Where's the when I checked on Twitter, change it to. I'm using all my fucking credits with this stupid thing, man. I don't have unlimited credits for this. Let me do this. Go to this, app.theforestmap.app. Now this has the right format. Summary large image. Twitter, let's see. Twitter. Twitter image, yes. Twitter image, Twitter card, summary, large image. Is that the same thing as what I have? It is. Why is it not working? Okay, great. So that's working. So now let's get the sitemap. Make sure the sitemap is there. See here, we have, okay, sitemap.xml, great. Sweet, so basically I just need to test this sitemap and then I'll give that to Google. /sitemap. Great, sitemap works. So we take this and then we paste this to Google. And now Google is going to give us a boost in the algorithm for that. I couldn't fetch. Why couldn't you fetch? Sweet. And now we request the crawling. Did you delete the post? That'd be fucked up. Damn, bro. Sweet. So these guys are making a wiki page. Guys are making a wiki page, it looks like. So I'm gonna see if I can get these guys. Bookmark. Are you guys open to collaboration? Sweet. So, see if there's any chats. No chats and no chats. Okay. Page is not indexed. Why is it not indexed? Discovered, not currently crawled. URL is not on Google, right? Is it requested? Indexing requested. Okay. But did it discover those pages? Yeah, I mean, it says it discovered. Let's see. Sitemap processed. So, I mean, it seems like it's good, I think. Okay. Holy shit, boys. We've been streaming all fucking day. Profile. All right, boys, we are back. Where's everybody at? Pump fun. All right, we got some weak hands. Some weak hands. Do we even have viewers on X? Is this a thing or what? How do you see viewers on X? Oh, 511 total views. Okay. You know what we ought to do here? We ought to make some things clear for some people that are joining, because I think that there's people joining that they don't really realize some things. So let's do that. We need to add a text that there's 200. Oh shit. Lock. $200 mil locked. Is that big enough, dude? Holy shit. $200 mil locked. I feel like this is really only it's not really. I'm gonna change this image because I want to have just a better vibe to the stream. And then maybe we can like put that there. Now is that visible? Let me open this back up on Twitter. I want to see if this is like visible for people to see. Okay. I mean, you kind of have to full screen it, but it's relatively visible. Okay. Check this. This is cool. How did they make this? Close that. Now that we're here, I'd actually like to buy more. So let me do that. All right, I'm back in more. Wanted it. Don't I have the soul to do that? Come on. Come on, how do I lock? Or I need. You need soul. What do I need to? I thought you needed like 0.01 to lock. Yeah, network fee 0.004. So I have that. Let's refresh it. Show me the fees. How much are you wanting fees, bro? They charge a fucking fee to lock, bro. What's my shit? How do I find? I hate dealing with these so many fucking apps and pages. Jesus Christ. All right, we're locked. Hey. Oh, that's a real dev team. Kick this stupid fuck out of here, man. Wow. The thing is frozen. Remove. Alright, is that fixed? Yeah. All right, where do we get up to? It's gonna be a process, boys. This is gonna be a process. Yeah, we need to get on the front page of Pump Fun somehow. How can we get on the front page of Pump Fun? Bill Beck wants to join. I don't even know what that means, dude. Animations. I didn't even know Pump Fun did an NSFW. How do we get to the top page? Why are we not even up here with these? Shit, we're not even up on the fucking... Let's see, let me change the top. I don't know. I gotta do something here. All right. I don't know. I don't think the stream gets any boost, man, honestly. I gotta figure out how to boost the stream. I'm gonna maybe resume in a little bit, guys. I'm gonna take a